Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I have no idea what happened. My PC decided just to shut off randomly, and I'm guessing it was Microsoft antivirus malware detection was running on my Elgato capture card or something. I have no idea, but it's weird because when I open the Elgato capture utility, the video looks like it's stuttering, but when I open up OBS, the video looks fine. The game capture looks fine, so I have no idea what's wrong. It was just weird. So hopefully this is fine. I have my task manager open on Windows to keep track of the CPU and GPU. Everything looks normal, or relatively normal for Windows streaming and recording 4K. so yeah, let's continue. I don't need this open. Okay, I want that and that. Also, when I use the stream closed captioner in Chrome, Windows likes to switch my microphone input to something else that is not my microphone. I actually switched to the game capture input for my closed captions. Just like, Windows, why do you switch things on me when I don't ask you to? And that's not even the default. The default is actually set to my external mic, and it just, whatever. It's Windows. It's the mystery that is Windows is why I don't like Windows. I prefer not to be on Windows. Unfortunately, I'm a gamer and I like to play games. And, yeah. And the tower is only Windows to begin with because it's meant to be a media center. But I've heard that some people have figured out how to use the Elgato capture card on Linux. I don't know if I'm willing to try that. That might be a little bit too out of my computer knowledge territory there. I'm not a programmer, so I wouldn't really know. I look up things when it comes to Linux. I look up things online. I do my research really well, and they tell me this code will work. I type it in, it works. They're like, use this code in this, do this, do this. I'm good at following instructions. That's all. Anyways, so yeah, okay, let's start the game up again. I can switch to me. Hi, I'm back. And Karma is here. He's kind of settled down. He tried to catch the fly. I don't know if he actually did. He seems calm though. Did you just turn around, kitty? Oh, but I should lock these things because my cat has a habit of like stepping on my keyboard or my mouse and maybe messing things up. Alright, so you know what? I gotta redo what I just did. Let's start back from here. Streets of Madness, yeah, back to the origin. Look at the autosave here, look. This was there, and then, wow, by the end of it, it's like an hour later. You can't make a manual save for more than an hour. Okay. I gotta redo some of the stuff that I did in the, when I was trying to stream earlier, which is now unpublished, so don't look for that. Stream's not there.
Origin, he called it. For the origin of what?
But you know what? I think I will run around and talk to everyone first and then talk to Otto. I want to see what they say right now before anything else changes. You can see that new crystal over there. People are like, it's an eyesore. I can just call him Clive
What
now.
do you think that thing is?
It's a damn distraction is what it is. Now back to work.
Hopefully the colors captures okay. I often think that the colors are wrong or weird. I'm trying to... I could just...
Don't you worry, Sid. I'll still take you anywhere you want, provided it's away from that bleeding eyesore.
It's just the tone mapping from HDR to SDR doesn't work very well, so... being finicky about it, but whatever.
Origin, he called it.
Oh, you said that already, sorry.
I have wronged so many. Ruined thousands of lives. I did not deserve to be saved. But save me, you and your brother did. Your uncle too forgave me my sins. Offered me a chance at redemption. Yours is a fine family, Ifrit. Cherish it.
Should I speak with Otto first or just go around? Ah, you know what, I'll still just speak with Otto first, I guess. I don't know.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
I don't know. Speak to everyone first and then talk to and do the story stuff last. Actually, yeah, I will speak to everyone first.
It's not often our entire merry flock returns home to roost at once. I expect I should be wishing you good luck.
Oh. Carrots, orange, and ginger. Interesting. Let's talk to the bard. Karma, you're so cute. What are you doing? You're pushing my keyboard off the thing. You know that, right? How do you sleep like that? Kitty, how do you sleep like that? You're sleeping on your paw very weird. If I can get closer to him. 1 second. Oh, he's not. There we go. He's on his little paw right here. Okay, I gotta take a photo of this. This is so funny. Every time he sleeps like this, Nate and I are just like, how is that comfortable, kitty? He's on his paw. He's sleeping on his paw. I gotta send that to Nate. He's gonna laugh. Alright, he moved it. Alright, he moved it. It's alright, Karma. We just want to see you on camera. There you go. There you go. Okay, back to my game. Sorry, everyone. I have no idea what he was doing with his paw. Still same conversation there. Oh, there's Gab. I kind of want to change this now. Our terms, that's a good one. Hey, Gab. Oh, yeah.
What do you mean I can't have another loaf?
You've had 9 already.
9. There's still.
Is this the last of the mother crystals, do you think? Or could there be others buried out there? Is this the last of the mother crystals, do you think? Or could there be others buried out there?
There's not like a fuck-off crystal hanging over the horizon to sour your ale.
Said you destroyed all the mother crystals. No, he didn't. There's still the black one up in the sky.
Way for making me feel incompetent, kid.
Tony said you destroyed all the mother crystals. No, he didn't. There's still the black one up in the sky.
Yep, way for making me feel incompetent, kid. Hey, Mike, how's it going? How are you today? Are you done working? Is this the end of your workday? You're good. Didn't I read this already? Yeah. What have you been up to otherwise? Are you enjoying your summer?
Sid, did you know that
same
chocobos are
thing.
far more resilient to the effects of evil?
He's saying
than
the same
other
thing.
beasts? Some say that's
Why
one of
does
the
he
reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters. So that
Oh yeah,
if
because
that wouldn't lead instant
the
death
hideaway
for
is
their
based
rivals
on an airship from the Fallen, so we have some of the Fallen tech there.
Too
It's
many
weird.
foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the top. Good morrow to you, my friend.
Look, there's Kitty on stream again.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes?
Okay, Ultima. I'm getting towards the end of this game, but I have some side. I'm gonna have to do some side stuff first. Second last main scenario quest. Yeah, Ultima is just... I think Ultima is an AI construct. He just thinks he's God. It thinks it's God. So he created the mother crystals for his nefarious purpose. And Ultima lied. Of course he lied. He's a bad guy. He lies. Huh. Logos. This is interesting. Logos. Interesting word. Clive. Dion Lesage. Yes, Dion, Dragoon. I knew dragons were honorable. Couldn't be held accountable for his dad's actions. Edda. Did I get all of these yet? Did I get all the entries at least? At least all the basic entries? Oh, I'm still missing one. Why am I missing one? I'm missing one here too. Drake's Kingdom of Elude. You know, I defeated Odin already, right? And then I had to fight Ultima. Ultima is predictably a cheater. Fall of Drake's spine, there we go. Turning over this way, now we can't see your cute little face. I get to see your cute little face. I don't know about everybody else. Nobody else gets to see your cute little face. Oh. Wait, they had this one. Yeah, that's so sad. Origin. Yes, we have to return to Origin. Actually, back to their origin is this current quest. The mother crystals. Behemoth, and I fought a behemoth. And sin. Bestiary. Infernal icon. Interdimensional Ultima. Okay. That explains what we were fighting. Behemoths. Okay, we're done.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Wait, what level are we
I
at?
was wondering when next you'd visit. What subject shall we consider
We can
today?
go up to level 8? How many more?
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Alright, that was that. Might have to come back to him in a bit. This isn't gonna really get updated until after the next main quest. Read the letters. He's still here. He's gonna say the same thing.
I will not forget this kindness,
Yep.
my lord. I shall go to these. With the rebuilding of the city.
Telemon maid. Nice. A new life. Okay, so we've got those letters. And these are the curiosities I have so far.
very advent of great Griga herself. I'm sure we'll be fine. Sid's back, isn't he?
Alright. What's Blackthorn got for me?
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Defender. Defender 2. That's nice. But I want this. Charcoal. Circle of Heaven. Sun bracelets. Oh, this is gonna be the best I have this time around. Behemoth Shackle, though.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later.
Look how much I have.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do ya. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do ya.
I still need this. And this.
Anything else?
I'm
We did
sleepy.
it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway. But you know what I'd really like? I know, goblin. Or maybe a marble or a bomb. Only if it was a big one. That or a bander curl, but not a cactuar. They're too prickly.
He doesn't want a cactuar. They're too prickly. Oh my god. It's the first mention of cactuar in this game, because I don't think I've seen one at all. Cactuar. Wait, it goes this way. It's this way. Yeah, no 10,000 needles. Cactuars are indeed prickly.
Say what you will. Karen has seen herself hung on there.
Yes. How long will it last?
Hello, Hannah. How's it going today? I am good.
This should time for
1,000 needles and 14. It's supposed to be 10,000 needles. Yeah, well, 1,000 needles is the smaller attack, but the 10,000 needles is the deadly one, Mike.
You needn't worry about the backyard, Sid. We're here, so you don't have to be.
I think was it in 10? A few of the other games had 10,000 needles from the cactuars. It's like insta-kill.
Wake up, my little darlings.
Doesn't seem. These leaves should have withered long ago.
We found a way. Life has found a way.
They planting things. I get 1,000, but they're basically a nuke. Yeah, I know.
I'll see that you're properly watered.
Imagine
and manured,
10,000
Martel,
though. Multiply it by
for as
10.
long as I'm able.
What did he
I'll
say?
see that you're properly watered and manured, Martel. For as long as I'm able.
Oh yeah.
These flowers are beautiful. Until we have to boil them all down to make medicine.
It says the same thing last time.
So the Deadlands will seem less
She said that last time. They don't have anything new. Well, it's a new story, main story quest. They should have new things to talk about and say. And I'm losing my voice today. I drank water. I don't know what's wrong. Come one, come all. What, for the 10,000 needles? How did I get like a long piece of cat fluff in my mouth? I don't know how that happens. Carmen, you're supposed to keep the fluff on you. Did you actually catch the fly? Are you tired from trying to hunt? He was running around chasing a fly and trying to catch it. And he's tired now, I think. Hi. 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 Kitty kisses. I am so happy having these kitties here. I really, really am. They make me very happy. They're so precious. You are so precious. You're so precious. Just trying to adjust the camera a little bit. There you go. So precious. Aw, baby. And now we can't see you. Hey, baby. It's fine. adjust the camera just a tiny little bit. Yeah? Eeny, meeny, miny, high is moo. Well, you spend all afternoon trying to catch a fly, Mike. Let's see how tired you'll be. Which one am I going this way?
Whatever should I write next?
Miss Shirley!
Love
Miss Shirley!
story, perhaps?
I want to learn how to build an airship.
With a
so
happy
I can
ending,
start
of course.
Crystal's racket.
That's very nice, Jocelyn. But perhaps you could start with your sons?
So there's a
One
brother.
moment you think
I'll
you've
sing over
freed
it.
the realm
See
from
you
her
later.
fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it. What awaits us when we finally attain release? True freedom? Or something else entirely?
I think that's all he has to say.
One moment
Yep.
you think you've freed the realm.
Oh, hey, Mid. There you are.
Clive, if you need the Enterprise, just say the word. As long as the word isn't fly. Just can't do that. Yet.
Not an airship yet. I got it.
That crystal certainly don't bode well. Just think of all the secrets it must hold.
Yeah. If you're planning on going up there, could bring a bit back for me, could you?
Really? Yeah, they got everything working.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet? Not exactly. She seems preoccupied, but then again, when isn't she?
Oh, this person again. This is gonna be funny.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion.
As long as she doesn't say him.
When all along he was here, standing right beside
Oh my
me.
god, no. Seriously? Yep. Yeah, jeez.
Couldn't have been easy for her making the journey from Ash. What with her belly so fat?
You'd be surprised at the lengths a mother is willing to go for her child.
Yeah, I was wondering when she was gonna be like, oh, Clive.
You nearly collapsed back there. It's just a touch of the vapours. I'll be fine.
Okay.
These skies are taking their toll on the hideaway, Clive. I can mend a broken arm, but a broken spirit is beyond my talents.
Ty's tea stopped the fits. I only hope they stay stopped.
Oh, there's Edda.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
Okay, so I don't need to talk to either of these two guys,
Twinside's hundreds
people.
of leagues away. That would mean the crystal is massive.
Aye.
Oh, yeah, I'll talk to her, but there's the hunt board here. He doesn't have anything new though. Not yet. So just those 4. They don't have anything new yet. I still have to talk to Otto. I should talk to her though.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have.
Oh, I'm sleepy. Yeah. Oyatos ine. I forgot. The cat is what? Large? Oh yeah. Wait, did you actually accidentally mistype something there?
Here you are.
He is a big cat. He's very cute. He's still tiny overall compared to humans. He's just... There he goes again. What are you doing, sweetie? You know I love you. No, I love you. I love your brother too, but your brother doesn't love me. Oh, now he's standing up. Hey, actually fits better this time. Kitty, you're so sweet. Right, follow King Barnabas. I think my couch is dying because it's like sinking in the middle. Oh boy.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
So I think I talked to everyone. No new things here except for the 4 hunts that I already know I need to do. So let's save and talk to Otto. While I do that, I'm gonna just make sure my computer is okay because it shut off on me earlier. It seems to be relatively okay right now. I don't know what the problem was earlier. I mean, I did turn off, I turned off Windows Defender and their malware detection because I think it might have interfered, and also jacked up the CPU percentage, usage percentage, which was really bad. All right, let's talk to Otto.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Story time.
this, everyone.
I'm like sinking into the couch. It's really annoying.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Now the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature, that they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon.
Well, the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archae above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Okay.
Well, go on then.
Don't go. Wait.
Bugger off.
He's going. Karma's leaving.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
The cat decided to go up on his tower. That's all.
Joshua seemed upset.
Gotta go speak to Joshua. Nothing new. I gotta talk to Vivian. Talk to Vivian again though.
Take as long as you need, Clive. Just don't take too long, eh?
Clive, What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here.
I thought last they were at Twin Sides, so I don't know if they survived. These two. I hope they survived.
Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Let's go talk to Joshua. Joshua's there now. Where's Dion? Is Dion moved? Where's Jill? Don't know where Jill is. Jill was here before. Where is she? She's not here now. Byron's here though.
Believe me, Clive, I would fly with you to Origin, nay, to the end of the world, if I could. Alas, my fear of heights prevents me.
Did I miss talking to him earlier? I think I did. Damn.
There is much to consider.
I missed talking to him before doing the cutscene. Oops. I'm not gonna bother.
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
I don't see Jill. Where's Jill? Talk to Joshua. You can run around forever talking to them, back and forth, so.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about about this. Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes. I'm still your small shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Prince Dion.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, guys?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
True.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
So I have to talk to Jill now. But I liked what Byron said before, but I don't want to redo it just for that.
Believe me, Clive, I would fly with you to Origin, nay, to the end of the world, if I could. Alas, my fear of heights prevents me.
Well, don't mind him.
Actually, I think I remember what Byron said before. If I talked to him before the cutscene, he says something about that he convinced Prince Dion to go help Joshua and Clive, but then he says, oh no, well, Prince Dion probably was going to do it himself anyways, but I did tell him where you were, which is man the towers cat. Yeah, Sirens 650. You heard sirens? I didn't hear them. I was distracted by the cutscene.
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own.
I think I said that already.
Not alone.
Always one more job to do, isn't there, Clive?
Hey, Molly. No.
What can I get you, Sid?
We'll buy a round for them later.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Before we actually go, so I had to talk to Jill first. There's nothing new here. Jill. Okay, so you came over here instead. Alright, he's gotta talk to his girlfriend.
come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Well, I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the raid together.
I'll be waiting.
No. Okay, let's talk to her again.
It's almost time.
Now there's quests.
So to make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Yep. Now we get to do all the quests. Yep, everything unlocked, see? It's hilarious.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war.
Cute.
I still wear mine, so I made you this instead.
Yeah, she does still
the colour
wear
of
her
eternity.
ribbons.
It cannot be stained. It cannot be sullied. It is unchanging, unwavering, just like your resolve. And mine.
That's nice.
Our resolve. May it never diminish.
And may it ever bring you back to me.
Oh, okay.
I will always be here.
I'm glad I chose the black then.
Thank you, Jill.
Because I wasn't sure if she was asking me to pick the kind of cloth for him or whatever I thought was for him. And then she said she gave it to Jill, so I thought it was for Jill. I was like, oh, I gave Jill black. But no, Jill gave it back to me. Alright.
It's not time yet, is it?
Ask about origin.
Somewhere in the back of my mind.
Okay. Why is there no?
I know.
No, there's no voiceover here.
Thank you.
Okay. Only the stars would see her cry.
And so for now, right.
That's cute. So we've got a new thing here now. What did we get? In a mood in search of a lost tome. Oh. Oh. Puppy.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Puppy is in a mood. That's not good. It's like when Karma gets in a mood, I get worried. Okay. Yep. We're gonna do everything we can.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
My goodness, look at all the quests. So there's Origin. Not in a rush to do that yet. We're gonna do all the side stuff now. Oh, so Twin Side's not there. Oh, actually, too. I want to see, they didn't add the new marks yet. Okay. Yeah. Alright.
I will not forget this kindness, my
Again,
lord.
he hasn't gone to Eastpole yet. Jeez, he said he was gonna go and he didn't go.
I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuild...
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of great Griga herself.
You alright? About that.
Yeah.
Aye.
Funny.
Let's see.
Gav the Magnificent, Gav the Almighty, Gav the Lionheart.
You off then?
If there's anything special you fancy supping on before you go, I'd be glad to make it for you. As long as it's brown.
Is he, my temple? The Crown Prince of Sambrek? Though I suppose he's the Emperor now.
The Emperor. Here in our hideaway.
You don't mind him. I believe you.
Let's stand. Alright, so we got a side quest here. Oh, here. Byron has a side quest.
Thank you, Uncle.
As for down here... Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
Eugen?
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally.
Of course.
Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Appraise him. Yeah, that's fine.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive.
We're not leaving yet. We're doing a bunch of other stuff first.
Don't worry, my boy. Rutherford is in Randalar this very moment, singing your praises to all and sundry. They'll adore you.
Alright. So I picked up a quest there for the puppy. Let's just go check in here briefly. See if there's anything new. Anything new to update?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
Oh yeah, okay.
Ah, yes. Indeed. Then go. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
I'm sleepy. I knew I was gonna get sleepy doing the side
If you
stuff.
have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
It's important. It's still important, side stuff. Akashic. That was it, actually.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Quest there. There's, yeah, Patron's Whisper there. Everybody's got quests. I'm surprised the Bard doesn't have a quest. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Maybe they'll add it or something. No, please don't. Too many.
Oh, Clive. This is it then, brother. Indeed.
Your Of course.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing.
Yeah.
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
What?
His will. How? Where? In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle.
What? Hey.
After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Okay. So many quests.
Back to Tabor then. Not to be reunited with Yote this time, but with Father.
Hey, Diane's still here.
The hour fast approaches. My decision is made. You said it yourself. He must be stopped.
He must.
Make ready.
Okay, another side quest. This is Doris. How many more side quests? Tons more. I don't know how much time it is, but it's a bit like an hour and a half.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
Engines, oh my god.
Master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless.
Ah, I know where that
bearers
is.
no one would miss.
You couldn't go there before.
And even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them. When the ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Alright.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, that we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenlit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Alright.
How long has it been since the jailers of Balmung abandoned their charges? Without food or water, they won't last long.
There's something about it. You be careful up there. If you happen to snag your britches on anything, be sure to bring them back to me. I'll get them patched up right away.
Snag his breeches, huh? Let's just go down here again. I'm really sleepy. Just running around talking to people.
And how the hell is Sid gonna deal with that? What do you think that thing is?
Hasn't changed. Okay.
Sorry. Can't take you where you need to get to. But the Argo and me will be waiting when you get back.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think he could fly. I was just saying hi. Why am I so sleepy and tired? It's not fun. There's a Torg on the rear decks. Speak with Vivian. Oh, Torgo's back here somewhere. Oh, I think he's right there. Oh, that's fine. Okay, let's pick up this quest.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Alright.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Sorry, just dialogues and dialogues and dialogues, Nate.
Northreach. I suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Anyways, hi. Hi. I'm done with that conversation. There's just too many. I'm falling asleep because they just want the game wants to just talk to me now. Hold on. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I'm gonna turn off my camera for now. I'm just a little sleepy and a little uncomfortable because I'm sleepy and I don't know. Anyways, there's a quest here too to pick up. Okay, I gotta talk to her again. She has a quest.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated. Back again? Well, Clive?
I guess you're done ordering.
I am.
Naturally. I shall. Harpocrates knows of the tome I seek. Whether what he has to say makes you happy to have agreed to help me is another matter. How may I help you today? The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
If you've got something to ask, ask.
No.
Is that right? Might be time to take a step back. And if it weren't for Sid, I know you'll do right by us, Clive. Twin sides, hundreds of years.
So I haven't seen cactuars in this game, Nate, but the little kid mentioned a cactuar. He said he didn't want a cactuar because it's too prickly. Like he didn't want one as a pet because it's too prickly.
Clive!
It's funny.
Here you go.
Under new management. Yeah, okay, Northreach. Mines in the Sand 2. Northreach, Dalamil, Tabor. Yeah, okay.
Think you can help?
Hi. Hi, Kismet. I have a Kismet. Where did I get a Kismet from? Why do I have a Kismet? Why do I get a Kismet? Don't go away. Don't go away. You're super cute and adorable. And I think I have my camera on still, funny enough. I'm just gonna take that off actually. Hi, Kizzy. You're so super cute. We don't often get Kismet on stream. We don't often get Kismet on stream. Let's do that. Hi, baby. Alright, I try not to make such a big fuss because I think sometimes he doesn't like being fussed over. At least not to that degree. You're so cute. See, that's you on the TV. But we're gonna do this. You're so cute. Don't run away. Please don't run away. Stay for a little bit, kitty.
You nearly collapsed back there. It's difficult to focus.
Feeling ill? And no sooner have your wounds mended. While I may not have Gav's nose, that's what I'm worried about.
I do.
What I truly like would teach her medicine.
Huh.
Try to stay out of trouble.
Ty's tea stopped the fits. I only hope they stay stopped.
Oh, your tea's here.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind.
Why going away?
It reminds me of home.
Kitty, Kismet, why go away?
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
Yes, my lord? His Grace and I. At first, it was my duty to him.
Oh, he's leaving.
My lord.
I am.
I do not doubt it.
Thank you, Yode.
May you return safely. Have care, my lord.
Go down that way.
Couldn't have been easy for her making the journey from Ash.
This part's funny. Just gonna say the same thing.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here.
I'm going now. Going now. She's like enamored with. Yeah. Ah, there's a quest here.
I will not let them be forgotten.
Herman.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage.
Ah, okay.
Badbach Conservatory.
Badbach.
Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
We've got a lot of side quests to do.
Plains of Vida Grace have haunted my dreams since I escaped from the orphanage. I can't say I was looking forward to returning.
Karma! What are you doing up there, kitty? Nate? I already moved most of my clothes. It's just like a little bit of a few towels are left, and now he's like on top of there again.
So there's a new mother.
Karma, you're not supposed to be up there, and you know it.
One moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it. What awaits us when we finally attain release? True freedom? Or something else entirely?
I just don't know how that's even comfortable. And it's like, oh, he just moved forward. Of course he did. Karma. Oh wait, Nate, I think he's going for his cat blanket, his kitten blanket. Are you going for your kitten blanket? Are you going for your kitten blanket? Oh my goodness, kitty. Look at him. Kitty cat, why are you doing... I'm so distracted by the cat. Just leave him there. He is silly. I'm actually gonna just put him on camera if I can. Can I put him on camera? Let's see. Oh, hold on. I don't know if it's aimed the right way. This might be tricky. Carlo, what are you doing up there? Okay, don't walk by, Nate. Oh, no, too low. Yes, I have tons of boxes. Karma. Okay, he's getting up now, though. But seriously, there's just like towels up there, but in his kitten blanket. But how is that comfortable, Karma? Stop that. Karma. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna have. I should take him off of there. He just insists on going there every time. Karma! It doesn't look comfy. Okay, I'm gonna take you down from there. Karma? I think he wants. He's trying to get down now, Nate. Here, Karma? Hey, baby. Are you trying to get down now soon? Wow! Maybe he wants water. Silly kitty cat. I don't know why he does that. Yes, he is, and he was on camera briefly for a moment. Just very, very briefly, that's all. Because adorableness. They were both adorable. I don't know what that was about. My cat is being so silly with the... It's the clothes drying rack. He likes to crawl on it. Like, that doesn't look comfortable. They're so determined. It's like they're jungle gym or something. I think it's great fun. Alright. Back to my game. Okay, I'm gonna try and stop being distracted by the kitty cats. And play my game. Yeah, another quest. I think it's below me. Yeah. Ton of quests right now. Hey, Mid.
Need something?
Make a name for yourself.
You better bloody had to, and all.
Then give it to Jill. Alright.
Draw, Clive.
That crystal certainly don't bode well. But just think of all the secrets it must hold. Here. If you're planning on going up there,
had this conversation with
back for me, could you?
Has Metadol mentioned a new project yet? What do you think
side
happened
quest
to
here.
Miss Middledore?
And I need to get to level 50, actually. This is gonna be a while, I guess. I didn't level up enough earlier,
I
I
heard
think.
she was kicked out of the university.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonehenge.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middeldore's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's going to put Miss Middledore back together? She seems really sad.
Okay.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
I don't think he's scared of Mid's dungeon. Oh my god! Yeah, it's...
Miss Shirley says we're not allowed in the dungeon. But Miss Middledore doesn't mind.
That was
Miss
loud.
Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children. You've inspired them all to become writers themselves.
Is that so? We'll need to find some more parchments then.
Okay, let's go right back to Mid. Oh, wait. I didn't talk to her.
When you return, would you mind teaching the children another lesson? They did so enjoy your last.
Clive the teacher, huh? Okay, I gotta talk to Mid again. Okay, here we go.
Nid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm going to do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordill. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
They make an oil down at the docks in Ordill that's as slippery as the sea nasties they render it from. With that and the bone I told you about, I shall be able to finish the prototype. The
They make an oil down at the docks in Oldale that's as slippery as the sea nasties they render it from. Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Okay, there's a quest over here. Torgal. Ask the Curse Breakers for ideas. Ah, yeah, I'll go back that way again. Well, we just running all over the place first. Torgal, what's wrong? I don't like it when puppies are upset or kitties are upset. Let me just save here. And actually... Hey? Did the food get here already? Kitchen? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna save here and take a quick break and grab my food. I'm hungry. Probably why I'm tired as well. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I wanted to get some food. Had to get my dinner. Had to go get my dinner. Sorry, this stream has been full of distraction after another. Where are we at? How's our... Oh, the tower looks fine now. It was having problems earlier. I don't know why, but I have a suspicion, but don't really know if that really was the case, but seems to be better. Let's load up the save and continue with our playthrough. With my playthrough. Charcoal.
Hiding for something, boy.
Oh, charcoal.
What is it? What do you see out there?
I think Torkel's scared.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
I was wondering.
How long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Got that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
Heartache, like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Aww. What? Why are you growling?
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Yeah, it's about Sid.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Oh, I gotta go follow Torgal. Okay, fine.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen ourselves haven't gone there. Is there what you need?
It's hardly everything.
And I will. I promise. You can count on me. Be careful out there.
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the
I talked to
hideaway.
him about this.
But you know what I'd really like? Like a goblin. Or maybe a marble or a bomb. Only if it was a big one.
What?
That or a bander curl, but not a cactuar. They're too prickly.
He wants a bomb. Wow.
Oh, what is it? Be seeing ya.
Okay, I want to complete Torgo's question. She still won't let me in here. Why does it even have that there? Alright, Torgal, what do we got?
Alright, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck,
You wants to go
you were looking west.
Aw.
Toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. The port is older then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
We have to go on a trip with Torgal next soon.
You alright? You off then?
I have to talk to him.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers.
Huh.
A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known.
And how does he know about it?
So rumor has it.
Oh, okay.
I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
My hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. Having never visited, I cannot tell you exactly where in Garnick my friend's lodgings lie, but he did mention they were some distance from the road. I make no guarantee that you will find what you seek there, only that it is the best and perhaps the only place left to look. What subject shall we consider today?
What's going on? Of course he is.
Clive. Ta-ra then.
Thank you, Karen.
You could do this too. What are you still here for? That poor hound of yours is suffering.
One purse weighing you down. Come again. Or don't. Still alive, are you? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It's rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Trouble with your gear, or crack the crystal? Not a very good one. But then, same food into you. And
Gotta go back here.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is massive.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. It needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. I don't know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Ulbidza. All what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Huh.
Normally I wouldn't recommend going anywhere near an adamantus, let alone one that's had a few centuries to let its temper simmer. They're mean bastards, and they only get meaner with age. Why do you think the village of Ulbidza was abandoned?
Okay, any more here? Any more quests over here? No, we gotta go. Yeah. Save. So, my abilities, I was thinking about them, but probably gonna do... Well, look at all the quests we have. I'm gonna do this one. Cortisol. Cortisol, this one. Right there. Is there anything else here? There's something over here. Aiming high? Oh, okay. I still can't go here. There's a new one there. Alright, we're gonna do Torgal's quest first. Because, you know, Torgal. He's always with me. I mean, he's usually with Clive. Ah, Joshua's with me. Hey, Torgal. Here you go.
I feel good, boy. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
And that's something I didn't pick up here, huh? Board rowboat. Hey, Torgal, let's get on, I guess. I'm doing Torgal's quest.
Okay.
He's so cute.
Still here. After all these years. Not smaller than I remember. And you were a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious. You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third. If you're sure, it won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Torgo's adorable. Karma does the same kind of jumping as Torgo does, you know that. He hides behind something, looks sideways, and then just leaps.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Huh, there's a new area.
When did you get so big?
Yeah, how did you get so big, Karma? Puppies, kitties, they're all so cute.
Is you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Oh, we're there.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgo? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
Weird. What's all that?
This is all from a castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Huh? He brought his sword. Aw, Torgo.
Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Aww. That's the sweetest little story.
For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Oh, he's so cute. So adorable.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
More?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Oh.
All right. I'm coming.
There's more? Wait 1 second though. Can we go back up here? I wanna look around.
I think I know where we're going.
Targo? Where'd you run off to? In case you can see the castle.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without him, we wouldn't be who we are today.
Indeed.
We certainly can steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Toggle. Let's go home.
Aw, Torgo's so cute, Nate. Nice.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready. Thanks, Gal.
need some experience points, so I'm gonna change my abilities though. I'm trying to decide what to use.
Let's go. All right. You deserve a rest. Get him!
What's that over there? There's a red moose over there. actually got him some experience. Hopefully. Maybe, I don't know. I don't have enough points to do it, I don't think. Let's see. Do I? Oh, let's see. Let's try that.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Thanks, Gal.
That was annoyingly loud. Oh, more of these things.
Straight home now.
I don't know if I like the setup. I'm trying to experiment, but maybe I will just use. I think I'm just gonna do some basics for now. Judgment Bolt, Thunderstorm. I always like. So Thunderstorm, and then we'll do some basic stuff for now. I don't know if I can get better with the Odin stuff. Here, actually, let me think. If I want to use Odin here. And Shiva, Phoenix, Ifrit, Odin, and Shiva, maybe. traps are really good for taking down one enemy. Hold the execute button. Odin. Try Heaven's Cloud this time. I tried it already, I just don't know how much I like it.
Ready, go?
Also, how much experience? Almost 47? Trying to get to level 50.
Faster!
Hewitt Bridge.
Thanks, Gal.
goblins. Oh, of course there's goblins. Okay, they're done. Oh, they're dead. Okay, what's over here? There's something over here. Got it. That's somewhere.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Over here!
This one.
No, this way. This way.
This should be enough.
Alright. Don't think there's anything else to do here. This is complete. Right, complete. Why does it say complete? No. Wait, huh? Hawk's Pie Cliff. Wait, 3 reads is complete. Martha's Rest. Why did they say complete? I just noticed that. Some say complete. Wow. Yeah, right. Northreach.
Azure might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Trial and error.
nervous.
Is it alright to be there?
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
Ember?
At your service, master.
Name is Ember.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it.
Aww.
And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
Oh, what?
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Oh boy.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Even now, the capital has moved. The Empire keeps the watchtowers overlooking royal meadows and the Sea of Grace manned. But only by a skeleton crew. It's a trial, not a death sentence.
If you say so.
Good girl.
Run like the wind.
Hope he doesn't get killed. These are in my way. Hold on.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Oh no.
Maybe not.
That's not good. Can we run faster, Clive?
Damn it.
Oh boy.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Help me, boy.
Ember, are you?
Did you run and hide?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Well, we told him to run, so hopefully he ran somewhere safe.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you.
Yep.
He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. By the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but...
Maybe he went to finish the rest of the mission, though.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
Yeah, he got his head straight, I guess.
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there in his air. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Yeah, he regained his senses and went and grabbed the thing he needed.
This won't be an easy decision.
Aw, man, I don't know if I want to... Garnet. That's an ash. Carava. Yeah, there's still under new management too. We gotta do that too.
I'll take my chances in the wild before I let some noble take any more of my...
The dame actually cares about this town. Do you see anything you like? Come back again.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
told a captain just now.
Your town needs you.
Under new management too. Yep, this one.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Okay, fine.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
So I was right, it was his daughter. It's his daughter.
Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
What?
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Mm-hmm.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Okay, under new management 2. And be right back. I gotta turn the lights. It's getting dark.
task of organizing the town watch has been taking up a great deal of Philippe's time of late. And the rest he spends guarding the main gate to the markets. You'll find him there, most likely.
Alright, where do I go? Speak with Philippe. Ah, okay, back that way. It's fine.
Your town needs you.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
What does the You've heard then? The Duke plans to make Northreach a fortress, and would have the townspeople pay for it. We are not only to build his walls, but feed his army, and fill his stores, all for the privilege of living under his rule.
The Duke might have soldiers at his beck and call, but us common folk follow the Dane, no one else.
So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends. Someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Yeah, her thing is just father and daughter stuff.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
You know what?
They're back.
Akasha?
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Well, I hope nothing happens to him.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There's something here. I'm gonna pick it up at least. Horses? I can't jump over that. Yeah. There we go.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
missed him. I don't actually know how to use that ability. This one. Heaven's Cloud. Don't actually know how to use it. That's why I hadn't been using it. Heaven's Cloud. What do I do?
Call that a test, Ultima? Clive, it's me. Are you alright? I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. Now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. We must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla.
Carla?
Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflame. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. With no work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
I'm not gonna leave the town.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
Alright, whatever.
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Alright. Make for Oriflamme. Yeah, not too far.
I have served the Duke for many years, and I hope to do so for many more. But I cannot turn my back on these people. Our people.
See that you come back safe, Clive. And we shall do everything we can to ensure the town is still here when you do.
The captain said to bring our wounded here. Merciful creature. I want steel in the hands of every man.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
Come on.
Here we are.
There are so many of them. Not for long.
It's over.
Over here!
Oh, I thought I changed that ability. I don't know how to use that ability. No. What? Oh, don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. I read the description. I'm just not processing it.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Kitties are cute. Oh, there's a big guy. Oh, there's a big guy. Stop smashing me. I didn't mean to do that. I was dodging. Come on, dodge.
Sick of. To me, boy. I'm Torgal.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire.
Joanna.
That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel,
because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Clive doing a little bit more than he needs to sometimes, huh? Alright, back to talk to Isabel.
Can we get you anything? A room at the Ville would be nice.
Can I talk to him again?
You too are a friend of Madame Isabel's, are you not? A sellsword won over to the cause by her brave example. Remarkable.
I only wanted what was best for Northreach, for Sanbreque, and I still do. But this time, I will go about things the right way, in concert with others, rather than in spite of them.
Thanks for your help, Clive. We couldn't have done it without you. Now all we need is for their eminences to start pulling their weights.
I'll talk and bluster sometimes, huh? Let's go talk to Isabel.
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm. But I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Yeah, signboard, nice. Or talcum. Oh, we need that. Hey, that one's done.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part. Including you, Clive.
Okay, we're done there. Go back to the hideaway, or I can go his company. I have to go back to the hideaway. Tabor. Actually, so I wanted to take a look at this again. This one. It's a double strike. I don't actually like this one. I don't know. Just what's this again? Yeah, let's go back to the hideaway at least. Right there, trial and error.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, neither did you, I hear. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
It's either a yes or a no. He's not expected to fight an Avis.
Amber lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril.
Yeah.
All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that lot, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
I don't know if that was a good decision, but
Daft as a brush, though. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
I don't think there's any consequences to whichever you pick. Breath of lightning. Yeah, they did say it was hard to find scouts, so...
Sid, I wanted you to know. I will be taking personal responsibility for Ember's combat training. And I will not let you down.
Alright, quests. What do I have? What quests do I have? Inconvenient truth of that one. A tale to tell. And silver linings. Alright, what do I have to do here? There's a hunt board stuff and that and that. And there's silver linings.
I know you'll do right by us, Clive.
Normally, I wouldn't recommend going anywhere near an adamantus, let alone one that's had a few centuries to let its temper simmer. They're mean bastards.
Okay, so we got two more here. The Grim Reaper and Sunbreak. Sunbreak. They're both in Sunbreak. Okay. I could go back and do that.
The hour fast approaches. Make ready.
Oh, Gav has a quest, okay. Is it 10? What time is it now? I'll do a save.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
no more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way.
There.
Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Okay. Sure.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
Silver chocobo.
There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'll try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with travelling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Alright. That's not one.
Can't say I've ever seen a silver chocobo myself, but I have seen one of their feathers. Look just like a normal one, only silver, obviously. Well, grey.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to East. But as soon as...
It's just, here she is.
What is it, Clive? You can always tell me I'm always with you, Clive.
A fine hound. Nice. Uh-huh. Okay. Got this Vale signboard. And the sword. Yeah. I'm gonna do a couple of, I'm gonna do those 2 marks.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes. Do be careful.
I will.
Good girl.
Oh, there's one right over that way. There's one over this way, I think.
Run like the wind.
Yeah, I see it. It's right there. Prince of Death, huh?
Not another one.
To me, boy.
Oh, he interrupted me.
To me, boy.
Oh, jeez. What the hell is happening?
This one. Nice try.
Can this thing stop running away from me? Okay, this is getting obnoxious. This one's obnoxious. I have the wrong setup for this, I think. I just can't hit him. Jeez.
I needed that. Slow.
I don't think Owen's gonna work with this guy.
Nice try.
What is this thing that's attached to me? It's annoying me. Definitely have the wrong abilities for this fight. Damn. Well, but that one's done. Is that Prince of Death? Grim Reaper? Leveled up, yay! Level 47. Dark Steel, yay, I need that. Oh, I forgot to check.
I'm getting tired of these things.
I forgot to check on the crafting too. I think though I might take a break in a bit. Let's see what do I have about that. is I don't use it. Hold on. No, I didn't want that one. I wanted this one. Abilities, I think. What I need, 6,000? Yeah, I think that's it right there.
Caution, brother. Have care.
Yeah. Knight of the Splendent Heart. Huh.
You're the outlaw! The one who broke his heart!
defy this to madness! On your knees!
What? He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Oh, I can't block that? Well, that's annoying.
Fire and flame!
Oh, you're running away from me. He's a dragoon, I think. He's a dragoon, isn't he? Yeah, you can't block his jumping either.
What did I can tell you? Over here!
Let's see, jump.
Go, Torgal! Long live.
Okay, he hasn't heard that Prince Dion is still alive. And he's our friend.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Yeah. Oh boy. Well, we did level up there. Those two are done. Let's see my journal. What I have left. Silver linings. Oh, Martha's Rest. I think I will take a break because I'm feeling kind of tired tonight. take a break, come back later. No, there's nothing new. Really, it's nothing new. Oh, I needed to craft. Can I craft Autodiamond? I don't know.
Same falling, do you?
Orichalcum. I need 2 more Orichalcum. I thought I got more. This is only 1. Why does it say I only have 1? Because I thought I got... Why is that? Didn't she... Isabel gave me Orichalcum. Apparently not enough.
Got it. Fine.
I need 2 more Orichalcums. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a break here. I'll continue later. I'm gonna try and come back later and play. It's been a 5-hour stream anyways. So thanks for watching, but don't forget to like, to flatter. See you all later.